Jeez, Gromit. Jeez. Ooh, Super Mario Plush. That way you can see the bear better. Yo. I feel like the desk is down low. I feel like I was sitting low. It's weird. Why do I feel like I just heard something? Ah. A stream started playing on a tab. Okay, that would make more sense. That would make a little more sense. Okay. Discord is tagged. So that's taken care of. Yo. I mean, I still would prefer you not to have that be your hello, but... Whatever. I did not watch any of the Patriots, I assume, preseason game that was yesterday. I don't know if the Jets and such have had theirs yet. I don't really know what's going on there. We're not Laura. Okay, so give me a rabbit. Okay, give me a monkey. Give me Tamarin. Oh! Oh! Something I was like, you know what? It's not gonna be a Capuchin. Give me the Tamarin first. Ooh! 42-10? Who are they playing? Oh, wait. They're playing Ark? Oof. Yikes. Oh, there's been multiple preseason games. Oh. I didn't know that we've had multiple yet. Damn, we lost really bad to the Commanders. We lost bad to the Commanders and to you. Well, the Giants. But we beat the Vikings, huh? So the first real game is next week? No, it's 2 weeks. September 7th. What? Stare. Check out this 5-guess win. Obviously, tortoise to moose, moose rhino, confirmed EU, rabbit, rabbit to monkey. I was gonna click capuchin and I was like, you know what? Tamarin. Boom. First monkey. First monkey. Wait, that's not what we're doing. We're doing this. We're doing the other one. This. Clappings. Okay. Your rookie QB, Jackson Dot. Bit of a rising star. Kid. Okay. These are vehicles. Motorcycle. One of these is obvious. And oh, Ducati, right? What? This is a bird. This is a bird. Dog, also a person. Composer. I'm pretty sure. Gloat. Bro. I feel like I have like 3 different categories, but somehow can't get any of them. God damn it. Fuck this. Bean. Oh, stuff that has like food in the name. I only saw the first 2. Now I'm trying to figure out the rest. Hey. Beat. Yam. Game's stupid. Okay. Huh? The music broke. Man, fuck YouTube and their playlist not working, man. It still doesn't work, but there's 40 seconds, so I gotta. Triumph the Cowardly Dog. Okay. 15 seconds. Honda. I couldn't even click the third one. I still think there was like a vehicle play. How did I not click? Oh. We know it's vegetables. I just was clicking button. Uh-huh. Vehicle. Motorcycle. Deus? Deus? I don't know. What? Oh. To eat crow means to be humbled? I've never heard of that before. Chemolingo. They did a video 5 months ago and then one that is about today's. Okay. So, the playlist is broken again. Because YouTube sucks. It really doesn't make sense. What, so I have to like skip 50 songs every once in a while for the playlist to start working? No, gotta be more than that apparently. No, more than that apparently. Yeah, Chrome, you fucking suck balls, buddy. Or YouTube itself, I guess. No, that's skipping 50 songs at least. Still doesn't work. Let's skip like 100. No. Very cool. Very sensible. Things are making a lot of sense in the world of YouTube. That's at least 150 skips. Still doesn't work. Feel greasy today? Why do you feel greasy? Alright, apparently I have to go back to the main page to get past 400. Does that make sense? And then it still doesn't work? That's really, this really makes a lot of sense there. Makes a lot of sense. Wait, if I leave it on this page, that makes even less sense. Check this out. If I have it like this and click next, it works. Oh, you can't see it. It's got one of them, what do you... Yeah, there you go. Okay, this thing down here, like the pop-up thing, where like you never usually ever want to actually press this, but you accidentally do, and then you're like, no, be coming back to full screen. This next button works. If I do this, it doesn't work. Watch, I'll go to the end of the song. Doesn't work. Press the back button. We'll go up higher. We'll go here. And then I hit back so that it keeps playing it. And now the test will be if I go to the end of the song. It doesn't work. Okay, but hitting the next button did work. So nothing makes sense. You're saying the next button will go to the next song on the playlist, but you won't play to the next song on the playlist. What are you fucking talking about? No, this is just YouTube. There's no shit happening here. This is just YouTube. It doesn't happen with every playlist. It won't happen with this playlist for the first like 100 songs. Maybe it's less. Right here. Right here is where it first stops working. 52. When it goes to this one, when this song finishes, it won't go to the next one. It doesn't make any sense. So you see that it shows up. Okay, great. Finish the song. Doesn't work. It's gone. If you go to the Mega Man one before it, still shows up and works. But when you get to Paper Mario, it stopped. And last time this happened the other day, I was like, well, maybe I'll just like keep skipping groups at a time until I find a spot that worked. And it started working again at like, I don't know, 173. Boom, 173. It starts working again. And then we got to... Oh, it only did like 5 songs. We got to the Amiga, so Galactica worked. Finish Galactica. Go to Amiga. Oh shit, the Amiga one works. But then after Amiga, don't work. Now it's Super Stardust Amiga, it doesn't work anymore. Dude, I'm telling you, I'm seeing these patterns. None of them make sense, but they are happening, and it's consistent. It's been multiple months where this, and it didn't used to do this, by the way. It didn't used to do this at all, at anywhere on the playlist. Okay, that's not 100% true. Sometimes it would do this type of thing, where it would stop as if the playlist didn't exist anymore. But then all I had to do was refresh it or like go back and then forward. And then it kept going again. But now, nothing I do ever fixes it. I have not tried it on Firefox. I might have tried it on Firefox the first time this was happening, months ago. But I don't remember. But, yeah. It's crazy that going to the Pokemon Pinball works for like 5-6 songs and then it stops again. And I kept, I wasn't checking the smallest in-betweens, but I jumped all the way to like 400 and it didn't work. Yeah, this one doesn't work. It's madness. It is madness. Nope, doesn't work. And then you have to go back to the main page, because otherwise you can't like load past 350 or whatever the number is. And we know it starts working again in the thousands to some extent. But why that might be the case, no one knows. No, see, this one didn't work. That one didn't work. This one gonna work? Oh. So it's like, it literally makes no sense. And there's many a good songs in here too. Oh? Oh, you saw it there for a second. Why does it disappear? It was there for a moment. Why? And it's impossible to Google this problem. It is impossible to Google this problem. I've tried. You just get inundated with questions about other YouTube playlist related things that are like not even close to what this problem is. It is so impossible to find an actual person talking about this issue. I mean, if you did and found an answer, that would be amazing. But it is very not friendly for Googling this problem. Because you just like Google like YouTube playlist, like I don't know what, like stops continuing or something, and they're like, oh well, actually you need to click the loop button. It's like, bitch, you don't think I know that? I can read. But it's every time. See, it's there. That's the fuck. It shows up and then it disappears. Where is it going? Where are you going? Where are you going, man? Why? Why? Doesn't make sense. It's not shining, first of all. It shows up and then it disappears, and it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. I think it started, I don't remember the exact number. It started working somewhere in the thousands. Does it work at Donald and Molly Mollard? Nope. No, it does not. Why would that be the case? Why would it do that? So, like, we've literally skipped 700 songs. Plus. Every time you see it there and then it disappears. So stupid. Now there used to be there used to be limits to playlist sizes on YouTube, where it would be like, I don't know, 200 was the limit. Well, that was interesting. Still doesn't work. And I don't think it's a loading thing either. I've definitely spent time waiting on at a song before to see if that mattered. And it does not. Well, that's interesting. Whatever the hell that just was. I don't know what behavior that was, but that was not it. Oh? Wait, how are we back here? How are we back here? How'd you... Maybe I hit back too many times or something? Okay, I'm gonna go to like 1300. I think there was I remember there being some Echo the Dolphin song that, like, from there it worked. Which is why I clicked that other Echo the Dolphin song. Let's see. Echo. Okay. Oh, yeah, Control F does not work on this page. Why would Control F work? That's right. I forgot about that. That shit does not work. That shit does not work. Huh? Oh, I thought that was it. I just want to prove to you that like it does work again for a while. Let's just you know what? Let's start here. Virtual casino. It's thinking. Maybe Chrome has. Oh, see, there it is. There it fucking is. Why does that make any sense, man? It doesn't. That's what. At least I've proved it on stream with video, at least. At least I've proved it, okay? I feel a little bit better. Not very much, but a little bit. Anyway, you can feel free to share answers to this. Johto is Gen 2, by the way. I'm gonna put the bowl away. This looks easy. I just don't understand, why can't you make a website that works, you know? Like, why can't they make a playlist that works? How does it not know Why does it like the function is there and it disappears? It's so crazy, man. It's fucking crazy. I almost don't want to do this Pokedoku. It's so boring. It's so simple. It's not boring, it's simple. Fucking Pupitar, dude. Whatever. Johto dual type. Final evolution. Johto. Ladian. I shouldn't have to use a third-party thing for the playlist functions to work. That's kind of what I'm getting at, but wish I could like Google that problem to see if anyone else has it. I think that's what it is. No, I know. I'm not saying that's what you're doing. Think you understand why? Hold on, this might be the big 5-head moment. Might be the most 5-head. Because at first I thought like maybe it's something to do with maybe the playlist was created when it had the old limit, but I'm actually pretty sure that's not true. So then like when it gets to 200 it might be an issue, but it's not the case because it happens at like 50. And then when we had it working again, it worked for the 5. So like there's something funky going on. There's something funky going on. You testing a few more, okay. Now again, I haven't tested it that much to try to really decipher it because to me it was more just like, this should work. I am upset. And it was more clicking around to see where it stopped when it did it, if there was a really obvious reason why or why not. Anyway, Final Evolution Water. We're going Gen 1. Final Evolution Grass. The playlist does have some deleted videos at this point. This is true. I do know that. This is true. I did think about that being a reason. I know there is a tool to look at where they were and what they were, but I did not go through all that process before. Well, I went through the process to have the list of them, but I have not, like, I did not compare to see where those things are. Guess where one is? Right after the Paper Mario one. It is 2,000 songs, yes. But it still worked for multiple years, even after there being things that were deleted from YouTube. So that's part of what. That's the other part of it. Is like I had a. It is, as soon as you said, I said yes. That is a thing. That could be a reason. It doesn't necessarily surprise me, but it does because it worked without. It worked with this problem long before. Now, anyway. Even with deleted videos removed from YouTube. Oh, it like lists them in reverse. Wait, no it doesn't. Wait, how is it listing these? Interesting. Yeah, even on this link though that you shared, yeah, it is in order. I was just confused when scrolling because there was a Paper Mario one, then a Wave Race one, then a Paper Mario one, and I was like, wait, which one's the one where it gets stuck? But you can see it yourself, I'm sure, that there are other spots before that problem where there are deleted songs, and I don't get that issue. So, yeah. So, like, there's definitely something going on. I don't know what the F it is, but it's annoying. But there's definitely something going on. And then, I guess the other part of it is then, okay, but then why, when I click in other spots, that it doesn't, like, re-pick up? That's the other thing. Why doesn't it re-pick up? As if I went to, say... Well, actually, I guess we can try. What if I Pause. But this tab is fucking broken. I'm going to kill that tab and reopen it. Okay, and then this, so I want to try something. I'm going to go to, I mean, you could follow along if you want, I guess, but, okay, so the Paper Mario one doesn't work. There's a couple of spaces in between, whatever. If I go to Solstice, which right below it just has a bunch of songs, you would think that it works. It would work from there because, oh, there's no interruptings. But if you go to Solstice, it does not work. It still does the, like, as if it's just selected by itself. So there's like so many layers of inconsistency to the whole thing that, like, yeah, there's probably something to do maybe with deleted videos, possibly, but then also it's just like, well, then why not? Why would it not work on Solstice, or, you know, a couple songs below that, Sunshine Cassette, etc., etc. Or even if I scroll down further to, like, Plants vs. Zombies or Pac-Man. Yeah, so, like, it still doesn't work. So there's still a bunch of funkiness. If we could export to a new playlist to see. I think I've used a tool very different from this one that you linked that pulled, like, the data more than an actual playable thing, but, like, pulled the data that then had the metadata so you could actually tell what the things were that were deleted as well. I would have to look through my notes, which would take a while, I think. I don't think it would be a very easy Control F kind of situation. I don't think it would be an easy Control F situation. Control F playlist, maybe. Probably. Tab. This one. I don't know, that's not even the right thing. Anyway. Yes. I would have to find, because I'm pretty, well, actually, pretty sure I had downloaded, where would that be, though? Where the hell would that be, though? Maybe that was on the old computer. Okay, hold on. Go by reverse order. Everybody's over that. I actually think I found, dude, I'm fucking the best. I'm such a fucking loser. Notes from 2020. I'm a goddamn loser that I was able to find that fast. Like, that might have seemed slow. That was fast considering the amount of, like, this is from 2020 in a over 40,000 line text document of various notes. And knowing to check that one instead of other multiple, you know, tens of, you know, similar sized documents of notes. But that, when I had used it last in 2020, allowed you to actually see the metadata of the stuff that was deleted, which in theory would have allowed me to then use that information to re-add the songs that got deleted, which I probably did a little bit of, but not that much of. Anyway, what am I doing? Grass Final Evo? Tangrowth, Roserade, Executor, Alola, Bioplume, Blossom. Obviously all of the starters, Parasect, Shiftry. Maybe I do Shiftry. Go-Go. The hell is that thing called? Wormadam. Wormadam plant. Alright. Dual type grass. Something that is grass is a secondary type rather than a kind of forefront typing is usually the way to go for this type of thing. No, don't tell me you break. You broke. Oh no, I just didn't have the button. Run that again. Oh, thank God. Thank God it worked. Okay. I know that we went off on tangent, but you know what? Sometimes I needed to get that out of my system. Dual type grass. Oh, it doesn't have to be an evolved form though. What's something that's like grass is a secondary type? I feel like a lot of times grass is like the first typing, unless it's like. There's a lot of grass poison, grass bug, grass water. We could always do that. We could always do a little Lombre action. And then here we can always do a little, you know what? Let's keep it simple. Let's do a horse. Let's do a Kingdra. No. Let's do what? Let's do Bailey. No. Let's do Quilladin. Holy shit, how did I know that? Okay. Johto first. Croconaw. Water dual type? Go old school. Honestly, I don't even care to look at the percents for these. They're not that interesting. They're not that interesting. Oh shit, I just found out someone I know got engaged. That's cool. Matt Damon growing old meme gif. You know the one. You know the one, right? Okay. Where's OBS? Here. Buzzgrid, Okadoku,
Ranting about the playlist. Yeah, okay, we've hit all the marks. We've hit all the marks. Should we play a video game now? So, I guess I'll wait until. Let me plug this in. It has warmed up a little bit today. It was cool yesterday and Wednesday, but now it's been warming up today. Gonna continue to warm up a bit tomorrow. Not crazy 90 degrees type, but you know, 80s and such. Okay. Pause the music. Pause the music. Need to edit my category. Is this category exist? Probably. There it is. 0 following on cheese rolling, apparently. I don't know if this is going to be loud. That's not what I want. Hell yeah. Those were not the sound effects I would have expected. So I do have controller in. Controller rumble on. Microphone always on. I'm gonna hit that with a push to talk. It does not show the settings if I do it with the controller. We're just gonna have to kind of figure that out, I guess. Sure. Yeah, alright. This is cheese rolling. This is cheese rolling. And this is a new game that came out in the last day or two or something. And it is about that competition that's in England / the UK and whatnot, where they run down the hill to get the cheese. Now, I messaged the dev themselves via commenting on Reddit to ask, is controller better or is mouse and keyboard better? And they said controller is better, especially if you have rumble. So that's what I have. Now, it doesn't tell me how to... It says how to play with a keyboard, not with a controller, but we're going to figure it out. And apparently, you can play... Apparently, you can play offline, as you saw. But... Additionally... Okay, this is how you walk. A is... I think A is to jump. Now, it's hard for me to know if...
This motherfucker keeps slamming me.
Okay. Oh, if I knew what button to press. I'm not gonna get... Oh, they're fighting each other, though.
Hey, I need my cheese.
Shit. Okay, so you can apparently talk with the mouse, or with the mic. I have disabled my own mic. Well, actually, I technically have it on push to talk, but I don't know what... Get off me. Get off me. Get off me. Let go of me. Let go of me.
What the fuck? This fucking shithead.
I think, like, at first I couldn't tell if the people talking, if that was like audio from the game lines or if it's these actual people. I think it's these actual people. Oh, damn, that guy's a gamer. So as you can see, this is the game.
Yo, get away from me, bro. Get away.
Man, I just want to know what button to press. Whoa, lava? Oh, I'm huge airborne. I'm trying to like press A when I hit the ground to maybe get more speed.
Alright, what did I trip over?
It is funny to hear people complain though. Oh, I had a good run going on there for a bit. Hold on, I'm cartwheeling. Okay. I was gonna say I think left trigger grabs people, but I think they were grabbing me at the same time, so I'm not sure. Dude, I love when they start cartwheeling at like Mach 5.
Get off of me! Get the fuck off me!
I think L is to grab a person. I'm gonna guess that either right trigger is to grab the cheese, or
And this guy.
let me see. Well, actually, perfect. Okay, L trigger is to grab a person. Right trigger does not grab them. L definitely grabs them. Okay, good. B is also jump.
Yeah,
I'm taking some rounds to learn the control. Y and X don't do anything. Bumpers don't seem to do anything. I think right trigger is going to be grab the cheese because A and B look like jump. All right, I think I'm ready to rumble. I'm ready to rumble. I'm ready to get some wins.
got it.
This is my run. No, I'm going too far wide. Son of a... Okay, yeah, it's definitely R. I saw that my character was holding the cheese at the end, and I did that when I grabbed R. Okay, hold on. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. No, it bounced to the side. Oh, cheese, 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 cheese. Please grab the cheese. Okay. It is R. It is indeed R. I don't know if there's a better way to control your
Oh my god.
arms.
Paid the $2 for the Iron Man suits.
There is a skin that you can get with by paying like $2. I'm so disappointed. How is that not a win for me there? That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. Okay, this game is free, by the way. This is not the demo. This is the full game, and it's free. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's go. All right, I'm beginning to. The third eye is opening. Run, 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 jump. Oh, it's to the left. I gotta aim left more. Let myself glide on the ground. More traction. Get. Oh, I got bounced. Okay. So if I'm off to the side, like if I don't have a straight line, I don't jump as much, so that I get more traction on the ground, to then turn towards it. Boom. Hold on now. Hold on now. Now, one thing that I'm not sure of is how many people you can have in a room, or in a server, or whatever. Ah, too strong of a bounce. Okay, I got it. What is 7-2 to mean? Does that mean a draw? I'm starting to get a big wins, though. Oh, too big of a bounce. It's coming towards me, though. Oh. I got it. They're always grabbing each other. I'm just getting a free rundown. And not jumping because of bouncing too much. Oh. Wait. No. That was great. Okay, they're starting to grab. They're not a fan anymore. Okay, hold on. Got it. Hold on, I'm starting to lead the lobby almost. Look at me go, look at me go. Yeah, alright, you gotta jump a little earlier than that. Oh, 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 oh! We're locking in. Oh, way too wide. Hold on, hold on. Slow down, slow down. Yeah. Once it got past me, not likely to get the speed back.
Oh my god, this is sad.
Now, I assume the dev is going to add more things to this game. Get there. Oh, that was on my arm. That touched my arm. Dang. Now they could start adding like little fences or obstacles or some rocks or something like that. Obviously. Oh, snipe. That's one thing they could do. I think I think the characters themselves not having particular attributes is for the better.
How? This guy's a fucking Diamond 1.
You hearing that? They're calling me Diamond 1. I just started playing the game. I don't know if my push to talk works, but because I don't even know what mic it's plugged into.
Hello? Anybody have a mic in this?
Look over me, look over me. I'm gonna fall into lava. Oh, you actually catch on fire. That's kind of fun. Oh, this little kid's on keyboard making noise. What about,
What do you have a mic?
No.
I don't know how you do this. It's got one of them Steam settings where it like auto uses a mic. Hello, hello, hello.
They're cheating. You gotta report them all. Every single fucking one.
Alright, we got a big lobby now.
I'm right here.
Oh, I landed right on it. That would have been sick.
Alright, 6, 7 got it.
Shit talk them? I can't. I don't know how Steam works for picking a mic. I have like 2 webcams, a regular mic. Doesn't seem to want to pick any of them. Roll in the front. Oh, the barrel roll.
I'm rage quitting.
They're getting upset. They're upset at me. I'm winning too much. Ooh, I got a crown now. I didn't realize that. Hold on. Coming in hot. Oh, body block. Hold on. Get past him. Get past him. Coming to Papa. Oh. Yes, please. I also like how there are a couple different outfits. Woman with red outfit, woman with green outfit, guy with other. The host abandoned the lobby. All right, well I guess I was too good. My bad. Yeah, I don't know how you. Does anyone know how to do the microphone setting for Steam to like know which one it's using? Anyway. Let's go again. I'm having a good time. 6 out of 8. Get me in. I don't recognize any of these guys. How did this become an all-dude lobby? What the heck? Oh, okay,
Wait,
okay.
what? It's an old dude lobby?
Wait, they hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Oh shit! Okay, okay. Yoink,
Oh, what the heck?
yoink. Coming in hot. Oh. Uh-oh. Celebratory lava dive, everyone. Oh shit, I started late.
No.
Oh, that's the melted cheese right there. Someone speaking another language?
Okay.
Yeah, bye.
Over here.
Oh, okay. Esto. Oh, this is mine. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You're talking to a pro that just learned how to play 15 minutes ago. Okay, okay.
How to play 15 minutes ago.
Oh, there's a battle right here. Oh, cartwheel. I'll be taking that one.
Yeah.
Landing on top. Yoink. What'd I tell you? 15 minutes ago and I'm pro.
Okay. So 5:30 to 6:30.
Oh, a little wide.
I've practiced at 5:30, but it's only helmet.
Oh. Wait, what are you practicing? What are you practicing?
No. Only with helmets.
Oh, how did that not get me?
No practice.
Oh, okay. A little bit rough.
Yay. Okay.
Go into the lava at the end, everyone.
I'll explain it to you when
Oh, yes, sir.
because I'm in a public lobby.
See me at EWC next year. Esports World Cup cheese rolling. I'm gonna be there. Team Liquid. Hungry Bucks. Get me in.
Oh, I gave.
Oh, nice. Oh. Okay.
もう掴んでもうああもう許さないわお前
Oh God. Nice. All right. I gotta change strats. They've adapted.
あこの名前長い木すごいですよ
Coming in. Yes, sir. Oh God. Oh, it's wide.
What the heck?
Nice. Akindo.
これさすがにか
Oh, this one's mine, baby. That one's mine, baby. First to 10. I'm getting sponsored.
いやちょっとルールの穴ついてきてるな競技もクソもねえよこれ
Thank you. One more to go, folks.
本当にそうだよもうチーズと向き合えよお前
Yes, sir. Oh, a little bit wide. Oh, no. Catastrophe. This is the Olympics. 2028 LA. This is going to be in it.
早っ
Oh, what happened? Red shirt. You had that. Ganon. That one was all yours, buddy.
かわいい What happened?
What happened? Thank you. Oh, you yoinked it. Oh, okay.
Can this guy just stop saying okay?
Okay. Hey, don't you have practice in 30 minutes, kid?
Yeah. It's helmet only.
What are you practicing later, anyway?
いや終わらせてはいけない終わらせてはいけない
Football?
Oh, shit. Okay.
この激戦終わらせてはいけない
Yoink. There's
いや
10.
マジか
What position do you play in football?
I'm about to just tackle him.
What position do you play in football?
I'm a lineman.
Alright.
今マジそれやったわ
Not bad. This one's for Tom Brady.
What?
Oh,
Wee!
oh people.
Ah! God dang it!
Oh, Red's got this. Surely. Oh, wait. Yeah, he got it.
Grab the person next.
Immediately whips it. Hey, why are you grabbing me? Come on now.
Hello.
The gentleman's game right here.
Get over here.
ジェントルマンゲームだ。
Oh!
Get over.
Hold on, I gotta get on the board here. Hold on.
掴むやつちょっと競技無視してるな。
Oh! Just hit the edge, just hit the edge.
Me.
今のかなり綺麗な一発。
Bam.
いや、マジ
Hold on. Is there only 4 maps? I think there is only 4 maps.
雪は負けない。
Okay. Purtle.
What's up?
Get over here.
Hey, hey, hey! I'm not even winning anymore.
もうで勝つしか。
What?
I haven't even won a round yet.
やばいな。
やばい。スピード。
Oh, slides. That was crazy. That was crazy. Everyone was on top of that.
Dog pile.
Hey, hey, let go of me. Let go of me. No wonder I keep losing.
あ、チーズ、チーズ、
もう面白すぎる。
Oh, that was a bad jump.
Get over here. You know what?
Sub-Zero.
Purtle.
Scorpion.
Yeah.
Get over here.
I'll keep you down here. Get over here. Get
Oh, that was mine to win.
地形がこけてる。
No. Ah.
やばり。
Attacke.
パープルみたいなやつ、ちょっと、あれだな。
Oh, no.
いや、ま
That
だ
was mine to win.
Make
いや、
room,
日
make
本だわ、これ。
Wait, I know what if I win, I know what I'm gonna do.
Whee! There you go.
No.
後ろから来ます。あ、マジ
It's all falling apart. It's all falling apart.
アイコン意味わからんけど。 いや。
Oh!
ありえないわ。
Just a couple hours.
うおー
Come on, come on. No, that was mine. No, no.
3 a.m. Zooms at 5.
おい、ミーム。
Oh, Ganon's got this. No, he doesn't. Oh, how did I not get that? Give me that, give me that, give me that.
Come on.
No. Oh no.
It's mine. It's mine.
Thank you.
You know what it is? This crown's weighing me down. Crown's weighing me down. It's too heavy.
今掴んでたらかっこいい。
あ、ゆう。
ああいうチーズ。え
Ah,
ありえない。え
Can you make private lobbies in this game?
get
Actually, don't know.
here.
いやすごいな。
I touched it. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, game?
Oh, we tackle each other.
やばい、これやばい、これやばい。
Aye.
飛びすぎだ。ちょっと待って、ちょっと待って、ちょっと待って、ちょっと待って。
Oh man. Toad's gonna win this one. Toad's gonna win this
すご
one.
すぎるマジで。
第一試合だし負けらんないよ。
Come on. Give me it.
There it is on the board. Yatta!
出してきた。
Yatta,
勝
baby.
てますよってこ
We on the board.
さっき後でやったから。
Bro, just got like triple tackle.
Ooh.
Whee!
You gotta prevent Toad somehow from winning one. I don't know.
掴んでるやついるな、やっぱ。
Oh, that's looking like a good line. There it is. Okay, hold on, hold on. Comeback kid? The comeback kid?
Get out.
Oh, this is not a good line. Yeah.
It's grabbing.
What is this? This is cheese rolling. What does it look like? Oh, nice move. Nice move.
You know, shouldn't the cheese melt? Huh. Oh!
えい
もうそんなしょうがないですね。
えい
あ、もう
えい
佐藤さんと最悪や。終わった。
Hey, yeah, yeah.
追いつかれる。
He's coming for me. I see him.
Bam.
He's a tackle. You gotta watch out. He knows what he's doing.
うい
Oh shit. Oh, hold on.
打っても最悪や。
13 and
見てんの
Toad
ちょっと
potential.
お前混ざってんのか
Not. Oh, Jesus got launched. Oh, 9 to 9. This is getting real serious. This is getting real serious.
I'm cheese pro.
Give me that. What?
Please, please. やばい
No, Yamada.
山田
Yamada.
It's a triple front flip. No.
Cartwheel strat.
Get out
Cartwheel.
of
Here we
my
go.
way. Get out of my way.
Oh,
I'm
he
playing
hit it out of the
defense
way.
right now.
Defense with championships. Everyone knows that.
I'm playing
Oh, good game. Good game. Good game.
Right now. Come here. Come here. Mm. Yeah, that's right.
いや嬉しい
Stay back. Stay away from that cheese wheel. Come on.
Give me that. Give me that. Come on. How, dude? How?
マジでそれ取れない。
I'm cheese pro. Cheese pro.
This is very addicting. Oh, way too high. Oh boy, I threw that one.
God dang it.
I threw that one.
If you jump, I will tackle you. I'm tackling all of you.
Nice play. Nice play, Mitsuri.
見た
Get out.
Oh, Andrew, I saw that move. That was crazy. That was a crazy move. Or Alan, my apologies. Alan, not Andrew. I saw the W. I just assumed that was an Andrew type of move. Come on. What?
Hello.
That was crazy that I didn't grab that. It was new player advantage. That's the only reason I won before.
あれだな健全
It's
に
like then they give you a bot game in Fortnite. Even though it's the same people in the lobby. Even though it's the same people I'm playing with.
What? Alright. By that count.
Oh. There it is, there it is. Oh, the little bounce at the last second. Get there, get there, get there, get there. Oh.
もう手が短いわ いや
Hold on, I'm getting outplayed now. I'm getting out. Time to get ready to practice. Yeah, he's got to get ready to tackle. He was already practicing. Oh, it was a terrible roll. Terrible roll. Oh, son of a gun. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, hold on, hold on. Oh, we both missed. We both now. That might have been the best round. That was great.
絶望チーズ単語としては面白すぎる
Coming in hot.
マジかそれつけられる。
Hey, pick up the scraps.
パートルえぐいな
It's not purple.
地味に痛い
Purtle. Yoink. Yabai? I don't know what yabai means. I know it's a thing that they say though.
関係ないよ
I also know
Oi.
yata
Oi,
is
omae
like
sa.
cheering, like excited, like yay.
ああもう
Because there's a song by the Green Leaves called Yata. From like a decade. Yeah, Yata!
やったーやったー
Yata! See? Yeah! It's called making friends, chat. Oh, nice, nice, nice.
いやこのねスペース連打がねこれ大事
Oh, there's anyone's game here. Oh, nice.
威厳を守
They
る
should have like a random trampoline in the middle. Sometimes, eventually, I think they'll probably add some random stuff that can
こ
happen.
う良すぎだ
But
ろ
it's really addicting just as it is. Ah, I'm not getting that.
いやこれは 替えの時でした。
It may look like you have no decision making, but you do. You do. Now, it doesn't always do what you want it to, but...
それな。
Oh, I was going too fast past it. Hold on, bounced right to Papa?
はい。
Yes, sir.
じゃーん。
はい。
バカみたいな。
I wish I knew Japanese, man. That'd be so fun. Just bust out the second language out of nowhere. Whoa, way too much air.
チーズプロ。
Wait. Nah,
チー
nah,
ズプロ、
nah,
チ
nah,
ー
nah.
ズプロ。はい、チーズプロ。チーズプロ、やったー。
I think you can hide player names. I don't know if you could hide the player icons, though. Which, for the dev, that might be dangerous. People like to put lewd things on there sometimes. What the?
やばい、音声やばいやつ入ってきた。ほら、ワーったつってるよ。はい、これのせ。
Nice, nice, nice. So it's me and 13. Me and 13 up at the top.
やばい、
Give me
や
one more
ばい。
jump. Give me two more jump. Come on, come on. Hey!
いや、行かせないから、普通に。
Now imagine doing this with a lobby of your friends. Just crap talking each other.
横から来るから。
Ah, you want the cartwheels, that's what you really want. Oh, 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 hey!
いや、やばいやばい。
Ay, 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 ay. Okay.
いいわ、いいわ。下はいいからね、剣分け
But Yabai is like...
パートルで。
Yabai is... Never mind.
チーズ
Oh, 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 oh!
いや、マジか。
For some reason my brain is saying Yabai is like some Eastern European thing. That doesn't make sense. It's Japanese, right? Yeah, 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 okay. Oh, 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 a little wide, a little wide. Everyone's a little wide. Okay, okay. We got a chance, we got a chance. Hey, I think that's the person we're trying to grab. Whoa, 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 it's going so slow. Wow. Also could be sick. Ah.
まあ、もうおもろい。
Hold on, hold on. No! Oh! It was right there.
いいわ、いいわ、お前らはいい。
It's a good line. Cartwheels. Oh, bounced off the body, bounced off the body! Ah. I'm shocked that the game is so playable. I'm assuming I'm playing with people from like across the world right now. Oh, close. Good game, good game, good game. One more, one more.
チーズプロ。
Oh, bad jump.
ไอ้เหี้ยนี่กระโดดชนหาแม่
Don't let him win. Don't let 13 win. Oh!
チーズプロ。
ไม่ถึงแล้วอ่ะคุณต้องหาจังหวะไหนกระโดดวะ
I had so many opportunities. I was at 9 for so long.
今の。
At 9 for so long.
面白い。有名人に言っとけばいいんだよな、おもろい。
What? What?
มันจะจบอันนั้นไหนคือฟินิชวะไม่มันน่าจะต้องกดออก
I wonder what I sound like to them. Like, what mic is is Steam using? Oh man. I feel like there's 2 rounds I could have won there.
お肉だよ。
คลิกซ้าย
Nature of the beast.
お前に勝つためにお肉じゃね、頑張って。
Oh, that's wide. Yes! On the board, on the board, on the board. Probably the shittiest webcam mic, maybe. Oh, huge bounces, bad bounces, bad bounces. Wait, Necro, this guy's a pro.
ที่ผมท่าดีทีเดียวตลอดเลยวะ
This guy's a pro.
すごいな。何年やってたんだ
Oh, wait a second, this guy's professional. Hold on now.
チーズマン、チーズ
Cheese, cheese, cheese. Oh.
ไอ้สัตว์ไอ้จะจับได้อยู่แล้ว
So
マン。
true.
この音質やばいやつね。
Whatever he said, whatever he said, so true. I agree.
チーズを粗末に扱うべきじゃない。
It's not looking great for me. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
マジでずっと蚊帳の外な
Okay,
んだけ
good
ど。
start. Too wide, too wide.
ああ、もうこれ。あ、キング来たな。うわ、最悪。
What's the phrase where like heavy is the crown, that something something? That's what 13's got going on too.
虎視眈々や。
Oh, I did not want to jump that. I threw.
チーズプロ。
พี่เห็นว่าผมถึงเร็วมากเลยนะเว้ย
เข้าเลยอยากกินกุ้งเพื่อนกูไม่ง่วงอะไร
Oh, Necro, you son of a gun.
ネクロや
Was
ばい。
lined up and everything.
成功さが違うわ。やっぱ
Alright, here we go.
動きの。
Oh.
มันสไลด์เก่ง
Okay, okay. We still got plenty of time. Plenty of time. Okay.
เก่งจังวะ
Maybe not.
ว่ะ
I like how one game difference. We don't have any more time. It's all over. Oh, what kind of bounce was
やばい
that?
な、それ。
What was that bounce?
いや、
เดี๋ยวเราจะถึงอยู่แล้วอะ
いや、チーズ。
กูขอไม่ช่วย
Here we go. Come on, no, wide again.
ของฉันไอ้
What?
いや、うまいな。
How did I not pick it up?
ไม่ผิดเราต้องกดออกเว้ย
お前がネクロを任す日が来
I
る。
do love that the anguish of people playing is, you know, that doesn't need to be translated. Everyone knows what that is. Everyone understands that.
กลับไปนะ
เลยตลอด
The anguish of the game. Kicking your butt.
พี่ดูผมตรงมากแต่ผมจับไม่ได้
Yeah!
ฟัง
ต่อต่อ
面白すぎる。
This was oh, the big bounce. Hold on.
แค่ได้เกมแต่แค่ได้เกม
ラブラブ。
Oh, what a play. What a play. Oh, just so many that I'm just missing.
ขออีก
Just need the luck of the arms.
チーズ。チーズイモータルだな、これ。
Yeah, it's not chance. Oh my god. I mean, it's still not a chance. I'm so far away. Oh
いや
my
マ
god,
ジでこれ
Necro's a
落ちてか
beast.
らもうこぼし。専門用語つな
Oh, terrible bounce. Okay, I'm starting to learn the hill has a kind of a weird bounce there. That's wow, what a move. What a play.
ว่าดามู
What a move.
Oh, you're rolling in fucking sofa นะบอก
そういう高すぎだろ。
I
นี่แหละจังหวะนี้ คนนี่วะ
How? No. No.
อ้าว
I touched that shit.
แค่ได้เกมอยู่
That one I missed.
ちょっと調子悪いな。ネクロだこれ、ネクロだ。絶対今叫んだやつが今撮ったやつだろ。
Oh, bodies. Bodies. Wow, the
や
late
ばい。やばい。
late grab.
来る。この数試合で劇的な成長を遂げてる。ここで俺が来るんだけどね。
Oh.
そういうこと。
Big round between Necro and
あいつら結構満足したな。マジで？
マジで?
取ってない俺。
I don't know what that means. Come on!
つないで。
Been a little bit since I got a win.
ネクロうまい。ネクロ早い。
Oh! Ah! GG. Dude, they just boom right into the next one. Game is addicting.
やばい。
Start off right.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Oh, nice move. Whoa, where'd everyone go? Oh, alright. Honestly, we probably should have stopped there anyway, but this game is sick. This game is amazing. Now, what is the offline? These are just bots, basically? Okay. This game is awesome. It made it so much more fun just having people yelling about, you know, I didn't even need to know what they were saying. It just made it more fun. A little kid calling me up for saying okay too much. Fair play there. Now, I would like to be able, okay, so there's a couple things. One, if this could show me what to be pressing here. Now, not really for, I figured out what the grabs were pretty quick. But push to talk with the controller would be great. That would be great to figure out. As far as I know, there is not a way to do that. And then, I guess, like, potentially you would want to be able to, I guess you could probably turn off voices. So yeah, if you know, like a streamer mode would just basically turn off the voices of other people. And then, I don't know if there's a way to permanently turn off names, because it like will always show the name, or not the name, well the names, but also the Steam icons. I definitely remember back in the day, not myself, but like seeing on other people's streams of like CS GO or whatever, you know, CS or whatever, where it'd be like the post game screen, it'd be like some nude image, and then someone gets banned because someone gets banned on Twitch because of that. But this is awesome. This is very addicting, very fun. GG. Some of the people that were just in the lobby came into chat. GG's. That's gonna be the end of cheese rolling for me for now, though. Holy hell, that game is addicting. That's so fun. Very fun, very addicting. Very fun, very addicting. God damn, that was sick. They probably heard me say chat once or twice and were like, let's find this guy. That's funny. Hold on, now I gotta click your name. 2021. Now I gotta do my own reverse. Okay, no, you don't got anything on you. What about Ganon? Are either of you the Japanese guy? Or guys? Either way. That was fun. Yep. I liked the yatas. I started bringing in the yata. I know that because of a song called Yata by the Green Leaves. G-R-E-N Leaves. It's so easy. Happy go lucky. We are the wild duo. I might be even too old for, depending on how old they are. That shit's from like a decade ago. Let's see, can I pull it up? I bet I could pull it up. this? Do you know what this is? 19 years ago. And I know this. Why do I know this? Don't worry about it. It's a very fun song. G-R-E-E-N leaves. It's so easy. Happy-go-lucky. What's this say? Anyway, yeah, it's great. That's why I know what Yatta is. There's the lore. That's why I know what Yatta is. Because of that song right there. Dude, oh my god, that was fucking awesome. So, to continue the picross on Fridays thing we've had going, I'm going to do the Pictoglyph demo after stretch time. And then depending on what's after that, maybe either Kirby or sandtrix. I have to pee, so I'm going to do that. It's free. It's the game is free, but I have to pee. I'm gonna do that. Since you have YouTube music, you can make playlists out of other playlists. Oh, and it automatically moved everything it couldn't play. Whoa. That's pretty cool. $1,700? Not bad. Not bad. Since it's a little bit pre-stretch break time, I want to kill a little bit more. Thinking we do Bracket City. Do you think they found me because of I was in the cheese rolling category, or did they just type in my name? That's the real question. You are problem name. That's what I'm thinking. Syllable of relief. I don't know if that's the right syllable. They said turtle. Well, I thought I heard one of them say purple, and I was like, I'm not purple. I definitely heard them attempt to say my name. I don't know if they said it right or not. I also don't know if either of them are the ones that are Japanese or not, because they have no, like... There's nothing on their accounts, really. There's no clips, there's dates, 2019 and 2021, I think, were the dates of them. of the accounts created on Twitch, but no, like, never streamed. Nothing in there about me's. They do have some badges. Ganon's got a Arcane Season 2 premiere, Twitch Recap 2023, Twitch Recap 2024. And 13, as I've called them, because I don't know how to say all that. Moji Noname? Moji Naname? Only has the Twitch 2024 recap, so. Dude, that was awesome. That was like so perfect for a Friday. Just, I'm so glad I saw it. I think I don't remember if, actually I think I saw it on Blue Sky. Okay, you are what you blank. You are what you eat. You bellow as you lap your blank at the go-kart. Nemesis? That's not how you spell Nemesis. Nemesis. How do you spell Nemesis? What did I spell it? Oh, I-S-S. How is... It's not Nemesis? Nephew! That makes a lot more sense, but I couldn't think of any other word. I couldn't think of any other word. Eat my... Probably not ass, right? But? Eat my dirt? Eat my... I don't want to type ass, that's crazy. Okay, what's the letter? It could be a lot of things. Eat my... dust. That is the more PG version of that, huh? Collecting dust? Collect calls. So collect. Booth from which collect calls were often placed. A phone booth. Weird Al Yankovic. Quantity of rays caught. Or slack cut. The hell does that mean? Chromatic? Chrome... Slack? Cut. Chromosome? Argentine... Probably tilt your head back up if you get a bloody nose. Okay. Alright, you're just wrong. That's what people... Alright, what did I type? Bleeding, fuck you. Wasn't first at some point. Second. I'm giving up on this one. This one sucks. I'm gonna eat my dust. Lead. Oft. Oogled symbol. I don't know, but Phil Sullivan or something? I don't know. Yeah, I don't care. I've already clicked. We're just going to 0 point. Ed Sullivan. Eddie, who came to America and traded places. Murphy? Ow. I have no idea what this is supposed to mean. Argentina and why? What the hell does that mean? Why? That one makes no sense. Why is that? Argentine Andy? Like Argentine and why? I don't know what that means. Some? I don't even with you telling me that, I still don't understand. Oh, you're talking about this answer. Oh, okay. I thought you were explaining this. Malcolm X. You have 2 axes? Oh, like the axes? All in blank taxes. Plus taxes. Your taxes. Ah, fuck you. Fuck you. After taxes. Letters for an afterthought. P.S. Lisa. I would have given up. Don't ... me. I had given up. I had given up a long time ago. At least we got the Golden Lion Tamarin. Dude, that game, we might have to put that on a fill position. You know what I mean? Like in a puck position. Oh, let's do some cheese rolling. For the heck of it type deal. Dude, that game is... That's a goofy time. Definitely better when people have the mics on and making noise, but I still also would like to know how to, like, figure out what mic I'm using. Settings. Voice. It just says default. I wonder which one that is. I guess default would be a webcam, I think? I think it's a webcam. That's probably for the better. Should sound bad. Better that way. It's better that way. Now, I wasn't really replying to everything you guys were saying during the game because it was open mic. Like Vicious and Dukester and such. That's also why I didn't ban that bot at the time. There's no pause. You just gotta go. Unless you could throw some rounds, but as far as what, because Dukester asked, are you playing against a bunch of children? I'm pretty sure there was only one child, unless there was maybe Japanese children. Or mute people on mute, but it's like the Charles Barkley ad where he tells the kids to just pass me the ball. There was a lot of yabai, there was a lot of, there was another one that they said. I can't repeat it. I can't remember. I don't remember how to say it, but it was a phrase that I heard before. I feel like it began with N. Majide? What's that mean? Majide? What's that mean? Majide is an expression that means seriously. Majide? Am I supposed to say Majide? 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 Okay, okay. Majide? Alright, that's good. That's a good one. Okay. Let's stretch break now. It is this time. Then we'll apple while we do Scrandle. So I know, I know you guys like to participate in Scrandle, so we'll do that. And then we'll try the demo of the Pictoglyph game. And then who knows, maybe we go back to cheese, but maybe we do sandtrix. Let's start with our stretch break. Start with our
We know know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as...
Okay. How goes Pokemon Sleep? Stocking up on ingredients? The next week is the... I guess it's not that important next week, but it is the... triple type event thing. Just something, but I don't think it's truly important. But it's there. Ugh. Delicious. Forgot about lunch. Good. Well, at least Vicious, you're back in time for Handle.
What'd you think of the cheese game? It's pretty good. Not for you. Not goofy enough? I don't know, I think it was pretty goofy. It was a pretty goofy looking game. I do want to check if it's cooler outside or not. It actually might not be, but let me check. I actually think it might not be yet. Surprisingly. You thought it was hilarious? I also thought it was hilarious. I also thought it was hilarious. Almost hilarious is Spider-Man selling fried bananas at the stadium. I don't know where that came from, but apparently that's a thing. You just did the most stalkerish thing in a while. I hope it's not about me. You recognized someone's cat from someone else's Insta post and backtracked to confirm it was indeed the same house cat. That's crazy. Cheesy bacon fries or tropedo. Rice, beans, pork, eggs, and crackling. This one's kind of tough. Because the one on the left is definitely very stadium food, you know, coded. But the right is definitely more of a meal. I feel like the people that play this prefer to often vote for the meal. Wow, I was wrong. Okay. Oh, my bad. Couldn't see the info. You're setting up a routine for Coliseum. I did do one run of the Coliseum today, both difficulties with Ice Team. So I got the stone from it. Ice cream. Pineapple, cashew, and coconut, or a cannoli. This might be controversial, but I think on average, you would be better off going for the ice cream. Now, here's why. A cannoli would probably be in an ice cream if it's actually fresh and made. However, this is in a stadium. And cannolis, once they kind of, you know, if they're sat out for a while and they kind of, I don't know what the right word is. I'm blanking on the right word is. But I had this conversation with someone where they brought this to my attention. And I was like, damn, you're kind of right. Where, like, if the cannoli has some time to kind of sit and, like, lose a bit of its crunch and stuff, it loses a lot of its luster. We run it with Vinoa. Well, I don't have Vinoa, nor do I have the other thing.
Now, I do kind of feel like people are still going to vote for the cannoli. So... but I think ice cream is actually the better choice. Okay. A hot dog with a very odd appearance, in my opinion. 3 sausages, onion, corn, peas, mustard, mayo, ketchup, parsley, and chives. This doesn't look like a hot dog. This looks like a elongated bread bowl. You know what I mean? Like, there's something about this that doesn't really look like a hot dog. It's something about how wide it goes, but somehow is still kept in, that it just doesn't look right. Brazil with corn and mayo, classic, yeah. Oh, you know what? I'm happy that I was wrong. Because pizza usually never wins, so that's the only reason really I chose it. So I'm glad pizza won. Dessert always loses, so I'm going for fried chicken on a stick. That is a gross looking pizza versus cheese, bread, and sausage. What is going on with that bread? That looks weird, but it's also with the beer, so it easily wins. One of these, or the Tropero bowl. I mean, this has to just be this, because it's got beer as well. Pork, beans, rice, egg. It's gonna be this. Hey, it's this gross thing again. We're just choosing the left. Like, it's obviously the left. This one's gonna win. That is shockingly close. Especially because, wasn't pizza the one that beat that? Churro filled with caramel versus this thing. I feel like I'm just gonna keep with this, right? Like, oh, wow. That's a surprise. I'm still going with this. What do people not like about this? This one made sense. I just didn't have faith in Scrandle community to vote for pizza. This one, I think, could have gone either way. Again, this one is definitely the stadium food versus actual food. If beer's in the picture, is a guarantee included? Usually. This one was a bit of a surprise. Yeah, sometimes it's not in the description, but it is kind of there. Like if it's like this where they're holding it up, it's kind of included even if it's not in the description. At least for me. Usually I include it. Unless it's like real in the background. Yeah, I know it wasn't. There was two right hands, so it was kind of funny holding right hand holding the beer. Because one person's got to hold the phone, so you know maybe they need someone to help hold it up. All right, let me check the Steam page for this other game. It ain't no cheese rolling, but check the store page. I assume this is gonna be a mouse and keyboard situation. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Speaking of food, we got any fancy food plans this weekend? I don't think I do. Pretty sure it's just gonna be cheese spinach quesadilla dinner tomorrow. Pretty certain. Even though I want pizza. Unless I'm maybe with my parents tomorrow or something. And then Sunday probably pretty standard stuff. I do have like two nicer bagels, two of the bagels that my mom had got me instead of the not as good store brand ones. Still got two of those in the freezer, so I might bust out one of those on Saturday or Sunday. Probably on Sunday if I was going to. We'll see about that. I think otherwise going to be fairly standard stuff. Food-wise, for me. What I forgot to do, change the webcam to not autofocus. So hopefully, oh, it's not even on it wasn't even on close to the right setting. I was too excited for cheese. Hopefully it didn't look too bad. Cheese rolling esports when? Perhaps sooner than you think. I'm kind of stalling a minute because I feel like I'm gonna have to pee. I'm somewhat stalling because I feel like I'm gonna have to pee at any moment. It's really the thing that I'm stalling for. I think I'm gonna try to have the video for cheese for the Tuesday video, just because I want that to go up as soon as possible, and I think it'll be cool. Yeah, I don't have to pee yet, unfortunately. So I guess we're just gonna do the pixeling. Oh, hold on. You made chicken soup. I almost said shoot. You made chicken soup with the leftovers of a Costco rotisserie chicken. Wife is out of town for the weekend, so you're eating a lot of chicken soup. A lot of chicken soup, huh? That's not the first thing that would have came to mind. I guess in general, soup I just still think of as like, oh, you're sick, have some soup. Nothing on your end with fancy meals? Am I that delayed? Is the stream that delayed? I don't think so, right? Oh, my neck has been bothering me though this week. Kind of despite my efforts, it's still sort of noxious. Okay. Let's play the pixeling game. No, not that delayed. Boom. What's this? Okay. Oh, this is how to play. Wait, what? Okay. Might be different from a normal picrossing thing. We'll see about this though. Change category? Is there a category? There is a Pictoglyph category. Update the title. Cheese not in there anymore. This is Pictoglyph. Very ominous, ominously no music, and ominous question marks. Okay, these are shaped snakes and birds. Okay, I know how to put. What is going on here? I was about to say, I know how to play, I know how to do picross. I don't need to look at this. There are two types of clues which help solve the puzzle. Rows and columns. Depicted by Mayan symbols representing numbers. They indicate how many tiles need to be marked in each row. Oh, no, that is still the same. Okay, I think, maybe. 2. Oh, okay, that's how they mark it here. Oh, that's... Well, okay. You can mark tiles as blank by right-clicking them. In the example below, you see the bottom row and column on the right have been solved. Oh, wait. So it's not like a normal one, though. Because this would be 5, but it's not a 5. It's 4 and a 1. The bottom row and column on the right have been solved. 1. So it's not like a normal picross, right? Am I crazy here? The second type of clue, oh, okay, this is different. This is different. Oh god. Is displayed on the board itself. These orange symbols are pictoglyph clues. In this game, a pictoglyph shape is a random generated and depicted by a symbol. In the demo, we have the snake and the bird. These symbols are unique and persistent in each new save game. The board is filled with these shapes randomly, and the shapes are hidden. A random tile from each shape is then revealed to act as a clue, letting the player know. Click on this tile to check how the shapes look at any point. Left click to mark a tile you suspect is part of the pictoglyph shape. However, if you're unsure which one, this marks the tile as generic, depicted by the circle symbol. Left click to an orange tile to begin marking. Tile will change in appearance to indicate you're marking the tile. Click on tiles to mark as part of the selected pictoglyph. Once you finish marking, click the orange origin tile again to finish. Alright, I was gonna say let's play. Let's do the tutorial. This is the tutorial. Okay, let's click play. If there's no sound, I might play my own music. And it looks like there's no sound, so let's play our own music. I clicked play, but the song was ending. Okay. So, it definitely did not seem like... The thing that killed me was this. Where I'm like, what do you mean? This is not 5, this is 4, and then 1. Why would it have a line? So, I'm a little scared. I think I might need chat help for this one to actually try to understand why or how this works. So this is 9, and this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But I don't know how to, so like if I click that, how do I, oh, right click to undo. I mean, there isn't a penalty, but I also don't know. Alright. This is a different beast. So if I do this, what happens? Nothing, right? Interesting. So you do like, oh yeah, that's my shape. But I don't know if that's right. I don't know if that's right. I don't know how to do... Chat, I don't know if I can do this. The puzzle guy, I don't know if I know how to do this at all. Player has to mark the correct tiles on the board. There are 2 types. Representing numbers. They indicate how many tiles need to be marked in each row or column. But not like a picross style. Even though this says it's picross style. Am I reading this wrong? This is 5. But this is not 5. This is 4 and 1. This is 4 and 1. How do you do this without guessing checking? Okay. In this game, randomly generated. In the demo, they have snake and bird. The board is randomly filled with the shapes, and then the things are hidden. A random tile revealed for each clue, letting the player know that particular shape is there. And then you have to like make the grouping. Oh boy. So somehow this is like Sudoku. I feel like this is more like Sudoku. Because it's not 4-1 type thing. Okay, I feel like the ones that are 9 go back to the snake and bird. What about them? Wait, oh, wait, do these have to be this shape? Is that what that means? No, because this, oh, I guess they're saying like this combines a snake there and then a snake here. So it's 2 snakes. Oh, okay. That might be the secret that I needed. Okay. But can you, wait, hold on. Can you, that's why you need to look at that for the shape thing. Okay. Can it be upside? Oh, and this doesn't, it doesn't have to be a specific spot. It could be there, it could be this part of it. Okay, wow, that is confusing. That's still way harder, but still don't know if I know how to figure it out from there, but because it doesn't have to be there. It could be any of these 5 spots. So I guess if there's 9, right? Maybe that's something to consider. Bird. But it could be like it could be it could be this. The hell? Well, it can't be that. It could be that. It could be it could be this. Why does it do that every time? It could be this, right? Or why do these look like snakes? I'm not really sure what's going on there. The snake is all the same starting symbol, but not the bird. That's not true. The snake could be different starting spots. Because this snake has to be starting from here and then goes like that, and then the one from here goes like that. Right? So, yeah. That definitely gets us more in the right direction. I don't really know how you... I feel like I need to see someone solve it once. And get an idea. This might just be a straight up I'm too dumb. But I feel, and then also I guess, how do you know if you get it right? Okay, well there's only one thing here in this entire row. So the tile has to be above the bird marker. No, it could be here. It could be like boom, 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 right? It could be there. Is there a rule that says it has to be right next to it? I think that's part of what gets me, is like, how do you know for like how would you know for sure? In this game, feels like you have to like do multiple row solves at one time, which is kind of a lot. I feel like. Well, okay, this is one of the three, so there's that. But it's okay, but here's the thing. It could be this, or it could be, let's say it's actually maybe is there a way to, maybe that's the secret. Would there be a way to fit the snake here with, but it also could be this. But it can't because you have to have the one. Could it somehow go this way? No, because then you run into the bird. I'm assuming you can't do that. I don't. Trying to think if there's any way that you can have this be part of a snake that makes this different. I guess it could be like this. That would be the other way to do it, or you know, the same thing, but then it starts here and it's like this, and then you have somehow have the, you know, like this thing going on for the bird or whatever. So I still don't feel like there's a actual guarantee of what's happening, because it could be 3 here, it could be 3 down here. It could even be the 3 up here, but then you just have the 1 for the 1. So yeah, this feels impossible. It feels impossible without like a piece of pen and paper and figuring things out. Column 3 is solved. No, it's not. Were those already birds, or did I randomly click there? Why was it red? Why was what red? You thought that was a starting tile? Whoa, that's interesting. I feel like I want to reset the whole game. Or do I, if I hit play, does it reset the board? Okay, it does. Okay. Thank God. So this is 6, and we already have 4. So that's cool. Is there any where it already gives us all of them? No. Not even close, really. This feels like a Sudoku thing where you can't just do this on a computer and you need to like, or you can't just do it by clicking and you need to like have Photoshop layers to actually then compare things and then go back and undo and redo, and it's pretty crazy. There's kind of a void of space. You know what? I think these can automatically be blocked off. Because the red could go down here at most. This can go 3 over at most. This can only go 1 up at most. I think you can block off this as well. Alright, hold on. Maybe I'm onto something. That's something. This gets blocked off because this can't go down. Oh, no, it could. It could go down and then like that. So, okay. I wish I could make it not be the circle, but be like the squares, but whatever. So that's something. This could be marked because it could be snake like that. Could also be here, snake like that. Could this be touched by anything? Yes, because bird could go down and then across. Yeah. Okay, but up here there's got to be some empties because this at most over here. I feel like you can blank all of that. I'm pretty sure you can blank that too. You can blank this as well. Because this at most is 4 and then 1 up. This could be, oh, I guess this one. You could go 3 up 1. Put that one back up. This can get blocked. This can get blocked because the shape has to have the space in front of it. Okay. Actually, I'm getting somewhere now. A little, not a ton. Because now I don't know if there's anywhere else that I could really think of, but sure. This could be... Actually, can this be part of it? Because it'd have to be here and then 4, right? I think you can block that, right? Because 1, 2, 3, 4 up. 1, 2, 3, 4 up. So yeah, so there's 3 spots left here. And there's only 2 that got to be filled in. So that's something. What about here? I think I can block that off. Same thing, right? Can only go... Oh, no, you could go 4 and then up 1, right? Yeah, you go 4 and up 1, so that doesn't work. Same for this, 4 and up 1. Yeah, and then that covered. That's covered. That's covered. This covers all of that. Potentials. What about here? No, snake can reach. Snake can reach, snake can reach. Bird can reach. And then this bird can reach. I don't know if what I'm saying is making sense to you to follow. It's like you kind of have to picture this, but then be able to, like, you can't think of the red as being this spot. The red can be any of these spots. So it's like I'm basically just picturing the red as any of these spots. So like if the red is the far right, then 1, 2, 3, 4 up. But it also could be the far left, and it could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 that way. So it covers a lot. I feel like I'm not going to get much further than kind of like eliminating some obvious things, but then not actually know how to take that and go from actually selecting the pieces to finish. Because there's just too many possible stuff. Like these being able to reach up here, if you did circle that way, or circle that way, or this way, or this way. All that kind of thing. So like it feels like the middle you can never just decide, oh yeah, blank spot there. This could be here to here. This could be... You think this has many solutions? That's an interesting idea. I had not considered the idea of there being possible multiple solutions. Pictoglyph is, so this game is a picross nonogram style puzzle game, kind of, in which the player learns and remembers a set of shapes represented by symbols, which have to be marked on a grid using columns. I mean, there is the similarity of the columns and numbers on the columns, but the way that the numbers work on the columns and the rows is not like picross at all. Def limited because of limited rows and columns. There's definitely limited number of solutions, but the question is there multiple solutions or is there one solution? I feel like the answer could be multiple, but I also feel like it could be just one because of all the numbers. But like even then that kind of turns into like way more of a guess and checking type of thing than I want out of a game. I was gonna say I can blank this, but that's not true because the snake can go here and up. And then the red could go here and here, and then it's not a problem. Then like nothing's broken. Well, actually, if you did that, then this can't go back up because then that's 2, but sure there's... So I get, well... Okay, let me think about that. If it's 3 up, 2 here, then this would have to be... I assume you can't have 2 things on the same... Like snake and bird on the same thing, right? Oh, they have this weird like snake on snake, but like I assume you can't snake on bird or bird on snake, right? Don't know. There isn't an example that shows that, so I feel like it means no. But so if the snake shape was this, these 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, then this, assuming that they can't overlap, means it couldn't go more this way. So this would have to be the far right of this shape and go 4 over and 1 up. However, that can't be true because then there would be 1 here and 1 here, and we know it has to be only 1, not 2. So I think I can block that? I don't know. I guess the same is true of this. If it's snaked this way, you would have to do the same thing, right? So, I think that one? So yeah, this game's crazy. This one is so close. Because it's 2, right? So it's just... Can I open slide 4 again? This is just about, I think, marking it to make the tiles not be blank, but have the symbol or something. Thinking, and oh man, if the 2 dots meant they weren't connected, if the 2 dots meant they had to be separated, then you could guarantee that this is here. Then that would be huge because it would give you 5. But the fact that it could... Actually, I guess it can't be both of these, right? Because the shape is either this way or this way. So this has to be 1. Wait, hold on. Why do those look like snakes? Why the hell do those look like snakes? What is this game? What? Why would they be snake shapes? It doesn't make any sense. Oh, okay, and then you click it again at the end. Right. You click it again at the end and it converts it to the bird. Okay. Okay. So that's there. Alright. Cool. So that means we have 2 and then 1. Which means there's only 1 more spot left in this entire column. So that's cool. I guess that also means we know that it can't be these because this is already here. And so it just can't reach. This at most could be... there? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It could obviously be... Actually, I guess if we're assuming that that can't overwrite the snake... Oh, but this could be down here, so I guess you can't block that, but... Does then that mean that it does just have to be... Right? Because we're again under the assumption that you can't have the snake and the bird overlap. You can have snake on snake or bird on bird. But if you can have bird on bird, then that means it could be this and then up. Alright, so never mind, that doesn't guarantee that. It does not guarantee that. Snake could go down to here. Thought I had something for a moment. Although you do need 5 in this whole thing. And you can only get 3 from this at most. How would you get 1? How would you get 5 here though? Oh, okay. You know what? I think I am gonna go with this again. And then I think you have to have it be like this. I feel like that's the only way you can get 5 out of this. I don't know if that's true, but that's what I'm going with for right now. Cause yeah. Okay. I don't know if I'm guessing we're going to attempt to do one puzzle in this demo. And maybe look at the second one. But yeah. And I don't even know if we're gonna do this one. So alright. That's 5. As far, it doesn't seem like there's a way for me to know if it's correct. So that's cool. I guess until the end. So this is 9 out of 10, and right now we have 4, 5, 6, 7. So we need both of these to be filled in. So only way to really do that is using both of these by going like that. And then this one is weird because you could go this way and in, or you could go out and in. So I don't know about that part, but top right, 3 top right column done. Pause champ. 3 top right column. Three from the right column, this one. 6 in total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. Well, I don't have a lot of faith that that's true, but if it is, that's cool. I mean, like, I get that the number adds up, but then that just makes me not believe in myself for this now. is more of the thing. Anyway, this one, assuming we can overwrite, would be this, and we do know it can overwrite because it overwrites in this example. So it's either this way and down or this way out and down, which I guess means you can block this either way, I think. Because yeah, that can't go down to there. Okay. So then that means these have to be part of like the leg this way or the far. It basically means it has to be one of these two or this one so that it doesn't have the vertical above it. And which I guess that means they can't be the far left part because you need 3 more to the right and that's just not possible. So I believe that means these are unmarked. Because at most this is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. So then that means but this needs 7. This needs 7? And this is already 3. Oh, but you have the snake here that could mess up things too. I don't think I can really touch any more of this because the snake could go this way and down, could go here, etc. Okay. All right. This needs 6. This needs 6. How many are left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I need like 5 of these 7 filled in. This needs 4. So I think that just means I gotta have it be like that. And then that also means this is 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. Whoa. Hello. Hold on. I got 4 here. I'm feeling pretty good right now. Oh, hold on here. Hold on, we're starting to move some pieces. Okay, so now that these are filled in the snakes, that means I believe I can take out some stuff here. Now this could go down to here, so we can't do that. But this, I guess this could be 1, 2, 3, 4 and up. Bang. This could go to here. I think this is blocked. Like this at most is 1, 2, 3, 4 over, and then the 5th is there. And then this is 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, so they are still both counted. There. I don't know, because this is 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. So this is blocked. Bowman up. Bowman up. Yeah, okay. Bowman up. Bowman up. Okay. Okay. So with that blocked, and we need 6, and we have 4, 5 already, so only one more of these is filled in. Okay. And then we only need one more here. We only need one more here. This could be 4 and up. 4 and up. 1, 2 in that way. One of these 2 is filled in. Both of these are 9. So that's, you know, a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's done. This needs 7. 4 of these 5 are filled in. 3 of these 4 are filled in. Is there a way for me to guarantee? I'm thinking this one might be guaranteed regardless. If you need 3, it's gonna be part of the snake, right? Actually, it could be part of the bird, technically. But I think this is guaranteed regardless. Whether it's 2 up from the snake and down. No, I guess that wouldn't work because then the bird can't reach. But, well, the bird can't reach there anyway. So this has to be part of the snake. But then we don't know the rest. It's up or down, basically. But okay, that's something. Which then means that the bird is minimum this. But it could be 3 over and then up, or it could be 1, 2, 3 and up. The snake could be here and down. Yeah. Yeah. And it could also be 3 down this way, though. So that I can't guarantee... I guess I could do the same guarantee here, right? Because it's either 1, 2, 3, 4, or 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I know there's the 5. I'm not counting the 5 usually, because it's not necessary. Okay. So that gives us 4, 5, 6 out of 9. This game's hard. It turns out this game's kind of tricky. And this could be 3 like this. I was trying to see if I could block this. This needs 5. There's a lot left. This needs 6. There's kind of a lot left. This needs 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So almost all of this is checked off. But it could be partly added by from this one coming up. Because I was thinking, well, at most you can have 4 on a horizontal here, which is probably going to be the case. And then 2, so 4 and 2 is 6, and then you need like 1 here. You feel like Picross, you start automatically visualizing patterns and it starts moving, clicks way faster? Well, part of it is that these numbers, they tell you a total, but they don't actually, you know, Picross, you know that there's spaces in between, and here you don't, there's no guarantee on knowing if there's spaces in between and stuff, so it's way tougher. It's way harder to really figure it out. I think a tutorial of like a much smaller board, it's kind of, I guess, maybe hard to do a smaller board because the shapes are 5 by like 5 pieces big each, but maybe a step-by-step, I think maybe you do, maybe a 5 by 5 that has 1 of each shape or something, and then it kind of goes through each step of it would help. But I think we know how it works at this point, so for us I don't think we need it, but for like initially starting it was a little rough. Initially starting it was pretty rough. Feeling a little bit stuck. Wait, this is 7? No, that's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is 4, so there's only 1 here. Is this guarantee in with the bird? It should be, right? For the same reason that these ones are. I think. Do I notice that some tiles are slightly darker? I don't. I don't know if that's a flux thing. Do they happen to be the ones that are part of shapes not finished, or are there ones that are darker, like randomly elsewhere? These ones kind of look darker to me, but I don't know. So this is 9. Right now we have 5, 6, 7. Only the unfinished ones. Yeah, that makes sense though. That makes sense then. I don't know, maybe. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. I feel like if you could do like 5 layers of math of like, if this is here and then this is here, then this is here, just based on the numbers here, you might be able to figure it out. But it feels like that's too much to have to memorize. I think is one of the issues for me here. Is that it feels like you need to memorize too much or click on stuff. Maybe they're hoping you do this, but then the thing is you can't really, like, there isn't a good undo. This is still grayed out. It's like you can only click this or make it gray. And so I don't want to like click around to be like, okay, if it's temporarily looking like this, and then, you know, this, that, and the other, and then it ends up being not the case, but it's also not necessarily blocked out, then I don't want this circle hanging around. Because the circle is kind of, I think, supposed to imply that we know it's filled in, but you don't know which type it is or something like that. Yeah, I feel like I'm just stuck at the point of like, you have to do too many layers deep of like, okay, if this is here and then this is 4, that's 5, and so then if that's 5, then I think it's just too many layers of that for me. I have to try to remember. This is 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So all of these except the 1 is not filled in. But again, you kind of have to do like a bunch of layers of guessing. Wait, this is 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. There's 2 things of 7. There's this 1 that could be here. There's a 1 here somewhere. We got spots that are limited down, but I don't know how to shave off that last bit. Like I do, but I don't. Not in a simple fashion. Not in a fashion that's straightforward, maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure what the right word is. This could be here, but then this could also... wait, is this blank? Because that could be to there. This could at most be to there, right? I think that could be blank. I think that's blank, right? I think that's blank. I think that's blank. I think that's blank. I hope that's blank. I sure hope it's blank. Okay, does that help me though? 6 here, and there's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, nope, that doesn't. I mean, I'm sure it'll eventually help. Doesn't really help yet. This is 6, so there's too many. This is 6, there's already 5. There's too many layers. I don't even think layers is really the best way to describe it, but I'm not sure what other word to describe that is better than having to think multiple layers of stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and there's, so yeah, this column, 7 out of basically one of these is blank, but the rest are filled in, I guess. But it could be this. Actually, can it be this one? Yeah, because you could do like this shape. I thought for a second I might have had it by blanking this automatically, but no, the snake could go here. Let's think about this. Let's think about this. This could technically go up by 1 to help. So you could have like 4, 5. Whether it's at this spot or this spot, whatever. And then this could be over here or over here, whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we need 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 5 out of these 6 remaining spots, because we already got 2. So yeah. Let's think about that. So you imagine there's 4 here. I think you have to have a 4 in here from this thing, but you don't know which way, but you have to have 4. Okay, fine. Let's assume that's true. Then you need 1 more, which could come from this. I guess it kind of has to come from this, because this can't be the like up piece of the bird. It has to be a horizontal piece. So, but you don't know if it's here or here, but it has to be one of those. Because there's no way to have this be up here, this be here, and then only have 3 represented here. So I think that does give us something. Now it means that I think this is guaranteed, regardless. I think it means that this cannot be in, because we know that this has to fill in either here or here. And this will also then either fill here or here. So that's filled in, I think, regardless. This, I think, is blanked regardless. Which then, because again, this could go up here or here, and then this could go back here or all the way over here. So now we have 4, so you only need 3 left, and there's 3 spaces left. Wait. 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Did I just solve it? No, because... Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Shit. I thought I got it. These definitely are filled in, for sure. But I don't know. I don't know if I can blank this or not. One of these has to be filled in by this, okay? So you're going to get 5, either this way or this way. And then you need 2 more, because it's 5 and 2. So it's either 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, so does that mean this is guaranteed? Did I just like reverse change everything? My plans? I think I did. I did. Right? Oh, I like don't trust myself on this. You guarantee we'll have 4 from this, either that way or that way. So 4 plus 5 from one of these things popping up, and then you need 7 in total. So it's that or that. Okay. I think that means these 2 have to be filled in. Okay. Now granted, we don't know if it's snaked down this way, or up this way and down, or this way and down. So I don't think you can still block, like remove any of these things, but it does fill some stuff in over here, I guess, and some stuff here, which is something, and stuff here. This also needs 7. We only have 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. So 3 out of these 4 not filled in ones are part of the recipe. Now I am thinking, no, this, I was trying to see, could this be guaranteed part of the snake? No, because this could be 4 and then down 1, and then this could be part of the bird this way, and then go up, and then blank, and then bird this way, so that type of deal. But do you see how, like, how many layers of things I kind of had to try to think of there? Okay, but wait, does that mean this can be blanked? No, because this is over here and then up. God damn. I think I might be able to blank some of this, just the fact that this has to be 4 in this direction. You don't know exactly where, but it kind of has to be, like, this is the bottom row of the bird. So I think that means I can do that at the very least, and I think I can do that even. You want to see an example of the solved board again? This isn't a solved board, this is a solved, just the outer edge. It's not a solved board. They were just saying what the solved border part is. Okay, but good news. It means that we have this. Because it literally can't be done any other way. So that means we blank this, because it can't be. That's already 4, this is 2. So, this is already 3, so we can blank it. This is 5 and then 1. Well, it can't be here, because you already got 3. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So then it has to be this for 6. Okay. So then that also means it has to be here. I think. So then that means that this is that, because now that's 5, 6, 7. This is now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, blank. Okay. Okay. We just did a lot. We just figured out a lot. This has to be 7. Literally, this whole roll is getting filled in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Well, the only way for that to happen is for this to be here, and then this to have these. So, that means this is done. That means this is done. That means this needs 7, 6, so then that's here. Oh my god, I did it. Oh my god, I did it. Wow. Wow, that is crazy. I'm shocked at myself there a little bit. That was cool. Incredibly difficult, but wow. Now, one thing about this one that maybe was not part of the example was this, like, overwriting. I think I just realized something. I think these aren't overriding. I think this is just a 5 that's here. And then this 5 is just not touched yet. This is just one snake that starts this way. It's not necessarily 2. I don't feel like it said that they can't overwrite, but maybe that's something I should just assume, is that they cannot overwrite each other. Wow, that was crazy. How do I finish? Do I click to leave? I guess just escape? So if I do this, does it start over? Oh yeah, that's not happening. I don't think I'm going to do another one only because we're already at 48 minutes, like almost 50 minutes. Now that I've finished one, that was pretty interesting. It definitely has that Sudoku element of having to think about it that is different from Picross. At times, Picross maybe has a little bit of that in terms of eliminating spots that can't exist type of thing. That is definitely a Picross thing, but I feel like the way you do it, maybe I'm totally off base here. I'm not really a Sudoku person, but something about it felt like a very different axis. And again, I mean, when I got it, you saw the moments when like I was finally starting to put some things together. There was a couple of different moments where it was like, well, okay, well now that I finished that one, especially at the end there, it was like, okay, now I finished that one, then that means the one above this, and then this, and then this. But that first like 30%, maybe even 50% is pretty brutal. You really gotta zoom out and like kind of, you know, like, oh, okay, well, nope, this could be down here, but it also could be down here, and then this. So this is an obvious blank because you have to have an up on the bird, for example. Tutorial you think needs more explanation? I figured it out that they can't overwrite, not written anywhere. Yeah, I mean, maybe that's me like reading into it in a stupid way. Maybe the average person wouldn't even consider that being a thing that you can overwrite. Maybe if you just moved this away, maybe I wouldn't have even had that thought, perhaps. Honestly, I probably wouldn't, if this was like here, if this red piece was here in the tutorial, it probably wouldn't have even came to my mind that they could overwrite. Maybe it would have, because, you know, I'm kind of like neurotic, overthinking, whatever guy, but, part of me feels like it said somewhere that you can't overwrite, but I don't know if it actually did. I also would like to be able to kind of so this was filled in like this, which means it is a filled in piece, but it didn't tell you which. So that's an interesting, that was filled in by them, not by me. But yeah, I think a third kind of, the thing I said about when you hide, you can't like unhide. You can't unhide. I would like to be able to unhide, but without making it a circle. Because in theory, the circle is supposed to be, it's filled in, but we don't know which type, which is what this clue is. Because like, oh, it could be part of the bird, but it also could be part of the snake. That's why this is like this. We need like a middle click, or maybe press a key on the keyboard when you click to, or just let me, when I rewrite click this, let it come back up as a green blank. I think that would help. I would like that a lot. But also perhaps maybe a middle click or something to be a, this is me trying to visually see what it looks like without, I guess that's what the circles are, but then you can't reset them. So I guess the circles would be fine if you could reset them. You wouldn't need like another thing. But let me right click to reset to a blank green. Well, that, I think I've broken this block. I cannot even click it anymore. I have broken the game. Well, I click it now. No, I broke that block. Okay. Well, whatever. I can't. Maybe it's a bug, because it looks like it's trying to unset itself, but then it's bugging out in some way, as you can kind of see. So I think maybe the function is there, but there's something happening that's making it not work. It's broken in one way. Okay. Just fix that. It looks like you probably know that's what you're trying to do. I'm not going to do this one. I am tempted, because it was, once you got going, it was kind of interesting. But the first part is really tough. I think there would be like quite a bit of obvious blanks here to start. And this one, to start, this looks easier. Because the snakes can only go so high, so it's like, ooh, you feel like you get a bunch of freebies. Right? Like, I'm already kind of moving a little quicker with it. Right? Now, this actually could be filled in. But this one's a free blank, that one's a free blank. Free blank here. Free blank there. The bird could only go there and up. So, anyway, I'm gonna stop before I get too invested again. But that was Pictoglyph. Not what I expected, but very interesting. Very interesting. I think some tweaks could really help get there. And it is definitely not as easy as Picross, but that doesn't mean it's bad. It's just not what I was expecting. if I knew going in, I think I would have been ready to battle a little more. But again, I actually think it is good. A couple tweaks could help, and the tutorial could use a little bit of finesse. Anyway, that was Pictoglyph. Was I fair there? I feel like that was reasonable. I didn't want to be harsh. Perhaps I could have clicked. I don't think there's not really a like this is level 5. Okay, they all kind of look the same, which is why I didn't bother to, like, you know, they all kind of look the same in terms of, okay, it's a board with the stuff. So that's why I didn't bother to like click the other ones before ending the recording. But yeah, interesting game. I hope the dev. I always get worried that, like, when doing something like that, like if there's some critiquing, that like the dev is gonna hate me or something. But it's like, I feel like I'm not being too unreasonable. Trying to, you know. Anyway, I'm gonna pee again. I knew it would have to happen, but now it's happening. I was also opening Windows. Now that it's a bit later. No way up. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I don't know if I want to do sandtrix right away. Maybe we do, maybe we don't. Let me see here. I guess I would probably play it with the controller. My voice is, my throat is feeling a little, I think because of all the yelling during cheese rolling, because I was getting all amped up. But part of me wants to chill a little bit to not like ruin my larynx, my throat, and such. But then the other part of me is like, well, if we're not doing that, then what are we gonna do? More cheese rolling? We could do Kirby. We could do Kirby instead of sandtrix. That's not crazy. I think I'm gonna fill my water, because again, my throat. Just ran your Kuratobi team for the first time. Got like 21 points. What makes you get more points? Just the number of stuff on the team? Or is there's not like a speed element, right? Excuse me. Yeah, I think not doing a second puzzle of that game was the right call. I'm sure that one would have gone maybe a bit faster than the first one, just because I knew how to play now. But I still think those in general probably take a while. Ugh. Sorry for the burps. You were in a back room and kept hearing metallic clicking? Sounded like it was in your house. Did you figure out what it was? Random between 4 and 7, plus lit show up, you get 3 each. Like someone was messing with your lock. What the hell? I hope not. That's kind of scary. Oh, that's not kind of scary. That is scary. That's creepy. You dash up to the door and fling it open just cuz, so then after you close it, you mess with the lock yourself and it sounds the same. That is odd. I mean, a lot of things can make metal clicking noises, but, you know, because metal clicking noise can mean, like, a lot of different metal clicking noises. But I believe you. I believe you. I'm just thinking to myself, I was before you got to the part about the door lock, I had like a bunch of other thoughts in my head about what a metal clicking noise could be. But yeah, that's weird. It does remind me of a story of of like kind of a similar thing where someone was it was like a story of someone like, oh, I'm at home at night in my apartment complex. It sounds like someone's messing with my lock. But by the time I got to the door, they were gone. And then a couple minutes later, it happened again. And then like it ended up being that it was like one that lived on the floor, but was really drunk and like couldn't figure out which room was their room. Or which apartment was their apartment, and they were like trying every door, and then somehow didn't get it, and then tried again. Let me in! Let me in! Now that's the happy version of that story, obviously, but... Let's turn on the Switch, because... there's a world where there is a new Endless Ocean event. Actually, this might be the last day of the previous Endless Ocean event, but... You were walking super slow to the door to see if you could hear them. Let me check some things here. Let me open Endless Ocean Luminous. Blue light. What's today? Oh, well, fellas. Fellas. Today's day one. Today's day one. Hello, Elemental. I think it just makes sense for us to do this. Also, luckily, the sound worked the first time, so that's nice. You have vintage deadbolts. Might install those chains things on the door, even though they can still not help. Well, you know what would help distract you is going for a deep dive in the ocean during an event and meeting fish and aquatic life that don't even exist anymore or never actually existed. So that's what I'm doing for you now, I guess. How was your week, Elemental? Oh, we're joining an already. Alright, there is another person. Okay, I got worried for a second that there wasn't anyone else. But I saw some of the map being revealed. Whoa, look at all these Marlins, kid. Being able to push to talk on controller for cheese rolling would be a big bonus. I'll say that. Would be a big boon, because I would much rather play with push to talk. And you only really need a couple of buttons for the controller, so like there's plenty of room open on the fingers to use a controller button for push to talk. As you approach the ancient return here while swimming to select a creature of boundless blades. Boundless blades as in multiple? I mean, I assume it's not you, but let's see. I assume it's not you. Alright, it's not you. I don't think. I don't think it's you. No one has found a glitched fish yet. So that's a little bit annoying. Just me and this one guy? Get over here, humpback whale. Oh, who's this big fella? You shouldn't be all the way up here. You shouldn't be all the way up here. Oops, wrong button. Depths. You got any plans for the weekend, Elemental? People were sharing some of their food plans. Some of them. Iron Barrel. Just getting all the exclamation points off all this. That's quite a noise. Ooh, some oh, new fish, new fish, new fish. Well, it's not really a fish, but it's a plesiosaurus, the OG.
Plesiosaurus. This plesiosaur lived during the early Jurassic period of the Mesozoic
Do
era.
as little as possible.
It could grow to lengths between 2 and 5 meters.
Yeah, but then that
and
means
used
what
its
what
limbs
goods
to
are you
prey on
eating?
Squid and fish. This species is often compared to the Elasmosaurus, another, and at 14 meters, considerably larger, member of the Plesiosauria group.
Cool. Cool. There's treasure somewhere. There it is. Maybe some leftover mac and cheese. Homemade mac and cheese that's left over? Or boxed mac and cheese left. I don't know if I've... honestly don't even know if I've ever had leftover boxed mac and cheese. I don't know if there's ever been leftover boxed mac and cheese. Maybe. I can definitely... I haven't had boxed mac and cheese in a while, usually because the recipes go like craft back boxed mac and cheese, which was usually what I would have had in the past. Part of that being... wow, there's a lot of stuff under here. Part of that being because it always like the recipe says to like add a little bit of milk or whatever. And it's just like not great for you, like it has crazy sodium and stuff, I think. But even disregarding that part, I don't really buy milk. There's just not enough. I don't consume. I would have to go out of my way to do a bunch of things to really consume milk to make it worth, like having a bunch of cereal or something that is also not great for you. Shin ramen with cheese. Okay. No one has found a glitch Pokemon. Oh my god. No one's found a glitch fish yet, huh? I haven't felt the rumble on my roller. You know. Well, hold on. I should meet this guy. There he is. Hello. That way I can teleport to him later if it makes sense to do so. Why there's only one guy? I feel like day one of the event is usually a good time. No glitch fish to be found. Treasure? There it is. Pipe. Pipe. Or plesiosaur. Well, at the very least, I saw a plesiosaur today. That's cool, I guess. Hello. Little weirdo. Little weird guy. Oh. There's one nearby. Are you? Well, it's one of you guys. What? It's one of you guys. It's gotta be one of these weirdos. There it is. Alright, we're on the board.
Transmission
We're on the
HQ,
board.
Unusual biome. A UML. Your target. When. Boreal.
Alright, so he's got a couple up there. He's got some place he can look towards. Ooh, old bracelet. For me, I should basically just keep exploring. Try to get some red circles to show up on the map and whatnot. Treasure. Mystery board. Let's see, what do you got? Return here while swimming. Aside that, which is this expanse? The hell does that mean? What the hell does that mean? I mean, oh. I feel like maybe I've already seen this one, but let's see. Have I seen this one? Fortunate and Meduga left words to a select few, words that told how to regulate the great waters and maintain peace. All right. Yeah, all right then. Treasure somewhere. Treasure somewhere. There it is. There it is. Oh, I found another red. I mean, they're on the map, but I kind of assume that he's going towards them. Kind of feels like he should have been at that top left, that top middle-ish run in the ice area, but whatever. Trying to cut through the map. See if there's any other red circles. Guess I'll head towards that one that's downward. The vast expanse. Nothing to see for miles. By miles, I mean like I'm gonna run into a wall. There it is. There's a wall that I'm gonna run into. This way. Boom, sniped it. Tonight it. He got one there, so we need 2 more. Guess I'm gonna go this way. You might get actual deadbolts installed on top of the door lock, which has an old deadbolt mechanism like you mentioned. Maybe. Where'd that treasure go? Might be worth. Ooh, okay. That's on the board. I hear someone driving a car wicked fast, kid. Oh, an actual pearl that time. Steal a can. Hello, B. Oh, there's another person with you? Why are you guys doing that together? That's not a good strategy. Okay, what's the bear? See what the bear's all about. When you saw it, it was 45 degrees. It is a little bit. A little bit. Oh, alright, there's multiple people. Alright, but we're all up here. We gotta find... Go this way, cut through the map a little bit. Yeah, it's still... You know, a little bit freaky, for sure. No red to be seen. Alright, I guess we gotta head down. Oh, there's another person. Hello. Hello. Following me? Oh, there's a lot of, so there is a lot of people in here. Trying to cut through the middle-ish of the map to look for red. Ooh. This isn't red, but... Oh wait, is this the one I already saw? Might be. Yeah, I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Wow, look at all these big fellas. About to say, are they groupers? Well, like groupies, am I right? Alright, where the hell is the desert? You guys are running on top of each other instead of looking for places in the map. Or are they just going to the treasures? Is that what they're doing? What up, fish? Trying to be a hero over here. Put the mini map to make it so the red should be found somewhere. That's all I'm doing. Cut through the mini map so if there was a red there, it should have shown the mini map. Alright, bottom right corner we go. Hello. Whoa, look at this formation. I don't know if I've seen that. No new fish though. And no redfish. Bummer. What makes ramen shin ramen? Holy coins. Alright, someone did it, I guess, maybe. No one did it yet. Makes ramen shin ramen. Whoa, another really expensive thing. It's actually oh, so it's gotta be top right. You check bottom corner of this corner. And teleport up to that guy in the top right of the area. Alright. Gotta be up where he is, right? Or she. Yep, there it is. There it is.
All
He's the
targets have been
hero.
scanned and the mission is complete. Well done.
Mission complete.
Transmission from
Alright,
HQ.
let's see if this is a new big
Electrical
fish
spike
thing.
consistent with Mirth's detected.
Probably not, but
Sending
maybe.
drone footage.
Maybe. Oh, it's gonna be the big pink marlin. Oh, wait, no? It's the, electric manta ray thing?
That was definitely electricity.
Mirth's.
Mirth's is back. Moving the drone to where the electricity appears to be coming from.
I didn't skip it. Yeah, it's like the electric fish. Okay, it's not a manta ray, it's like the fish guy. Electric fish.
The drone's video signal is heavily degraded.
Okay. Get this treasure first. And then teleport to whoever's close. Because someone is clearly close. That was the good thing of everyone being split up trying to find the last glitch fish. Hello. Get my scan. Not much else to be done. Well, unless there's that thing that's happened a couple times where like you can find a new set of glitched fish, but it's basically impossible. Most of the treasures are my markings. That guy left. I wouldn't be opposed to doing a second round here. I guess I will just swim top first. Hoping maybe maybe someone else had that I could teleport to, but... Nothing of specific value really found there. There's treasure, but it's probably up in that area, up in this giant bowl. I guess I'll go in, but... Hello, fellas. A lot of whales in this one. There's the first one. Let's see if I can trust your labels. Okay, yeah, that's pretty sick. That's pretty beast. What about you, yellow? Not bad, not bad. Man, those two are still in the main area, huh? Big old orca. Yeah, so the question I guess is, do I leave this one so that I immediately start a new one, or do I at least try to get the stuff in here? Shit, is that in the... Oh no, it's down here. Oh, God. This could be important. This could be a lore type of book. I guess it wasn't, but it could have been. I think we leave. You took a flashlight. Key slots def aren't newly scratched up, so that's relieving. But as a redder stated, best to have and not need it than need and not have it. A deadbolt. True. Master investigator unlocked. A mastigator. Masticator. Guy that dates people. Deadbolts aren't hard to install, no. They're pretty easy. Well, they are easy. Doing the drilling may be a little tougher, depending on the door and everything. Putting in a door that already has like the holes for it makes it way easier. For sure.
To locate it, please scan the other
Okay. Oh, that's a big area. Well, what is this area? Oh wait, this is the area I like started at last time with the old boat there. They have drill bits, like $30. About that noise. Something about that noise there. Ooh, someone's near me. I think someone's near the boat. Yeah. Hello, pro gamer. Don't save. Alright, I'll go this way. Never mind, I'll go this way. You're going that way. I'll go this way. I'll go this way. And then you'd have to buy the locks. It's true. Could also probably get the like the drill part and whatnot from someone else, like family. Wait, you don't get Dad don't got a bunch of tools that he totally uses all the time. Here in my garage. Oh, hello, Baron. Remember in 2019 you locked out of your house, the locksmith asked if he could take the locks because they're original vintage to the building, and he was like a giga lockpick nerd? But they're still the same ones that you have now, so I'm guessing the answer was no. Guessing the answer was no for that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Game's freaking out. You replace them with new ones? Oh, so your door has different Omega old blocks than the ones that you got locked out of? Because it was a different building or something? Alright, fine. I'll go to this red. I'll go to this red circle. No one else wants to. Hello, big fella. Alright, where are these things? Which one of you is it? They mail each other challenge logs. One of us is gonna find it. One of us will find it. One of you guys? Oh. Out of the circle. Of us? Oh, I see a question mark. Pacific Sorry. Well, let's do this first, and then do this.
Pacific Sorry. This
Pacific
migratory
Sorry.
fish travels in
Sorry,
large schools,
Canadian.
consuming plankton, crustaceans, small fish, and even fish eggs.
There's some Canadian joke
It
there.
does not possess a stomach, so the waste from food it consumes does not remain
Wait, it doesn't
inside
have
it
a
for long.
stomach?
Thanks to the fish's skittish nature and short lifespan, it is difficult to raise or keep in an aquarium.
Huh. That's a weird fish. Well, probably time to explore that middle area, but let's get a piece of treasure. Pretty low tier. Alright, straight across the middle. Yeah. I'm diving with somebody. We're all having the same idea, I think. Where's this treasure? Why do all videos have to play volume at 100%? Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty annoying. What's this? This might be that one that was from the other level. The countless blades again, huh? Ooh, question mark. Look at this little guy. Hallucigenia.
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 Thanks to the unique shape of this creature, it has been difficult to
It is a
determine
weird
which
looking
side was its
creature.
head. The thinner end was believed to be the tail, but recent discoveries of features like eyes and teeth have suggested that the thin end was actually the head. Additionally,
It's a weird way to
what were
phrase it.
originally thought to be tentacles on
It
its
seems
back
like
were
features
actually
like its
legs on its ventral
face
side.
have determined that perhaps
What is known
that is
that
the
it was a
head.
bent animal, and that its back was lined with spines.
It is known as a bentagon. Where's the damn treasure? Oh, it's hiding there. Is a ring? The treasure over here. Finding that last. Last red circle has been quite an issue in both lobbies. Quite an issue in both lobbies. They'll continue the treasure search in the meantime. I don't remember if there was a I don't think these were all in the same spot as last time. Hey, there's somebody. Hello. I guess I'm gonna try to go to the top right-ish. Oh, hello. Wow, there's a lot of people in here. 3 of them being Japanese names. Oh, new fish? Not you, this guy. Risottis. Rhizodus. Rhizodus.
This huge freshwater fish lived during the Carboniferous period and measured around 7
How you woke
meters
up
long.
tomorrow and like your
It
new
was likely
you
an
hope you
apex
wake up
predator
tomorrow and
in
like
the
your new
lakes,
glasses.
rivers, and swamps of the era. Its teeth measured around
Look
22
at those chompers.
centimeters, and it may have not only preyed on medium-sized fish and early sharks, but even land animals of the time.
That's pretty crazy. Are new glasses coming in on the from the mail or something tomorrow? Is that what you mean by that? No, they came today. Oh, right. I was chasing cheese. True. Hey, somebody found it. It wasn't me. I didn't even see where it was. I thought I pulled up the map. Maybe it must have been bottomish then.
All targets have been scanned, and the mission is complete.
All right. So is it going to be Mirza the electric fish again?
Transmission from HQ.
No, this is
signs from Jawara Malik.
Jawara Malik, which I think is the like sea lion or seal with the crown, or I'm way off base, but that's my guess. Well, would you look at that? Jawara Malik.
Look at that black fur. It's definitely Jawara Malik.
It's Jawara Malik.
We're lucky we found it again.
No crown though, yet. Until
it's scavenging for an accessory from the seafloor. We should look around nearby and see if we can find more.
Where there's Jawara, there's treasure. Boom. Crowned up, baby. Hey.
It finished putting it on.
Let's go get it after I get this little bit of treasure. Chasing the cheese, as the kids say. No one's really near it, but I'll go to where you are. You're slightly closer. Wait, isn't that an entrance? Doesn't that mean there's an entrance right here? Yeah. That one person went by the entrance a little bit. This action.
HQ has received.
Someone got it before me. That's because I wasn't really aiming for it. Now, where is the fellow? There they are. Everyone knows just... Yeah, give him the crown. Ooh, new fish, too. This is just a random sea bass, okay.
Japanese sea bass. This large, carnivorous fish is well known in the world of fishing. Much like yellowtail, this fish goes by different names as it grows. It follows a meat-based diet that includes polychaetes, crustaceans, mollusks, and other fish. It can sometimes be found living in areas of pure freshwater.
Cool. Treasure. Coral reef. Everyone else's treasure was there. Mine was a little to the side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Woo, that's a, wait, I recognize this name and logo. Person was in another event. Their logo is the pumpkin, as you can now see. As you can now see. Oh, new treasure alert. Thank you, Jaramalik. I will wait for you to drop some more treasure. Basically, chat, we're kind of just gonna chat it up here while we're hanging out before we end the stream, because it is 9 already, somehow. Which is crazy. Where is this other treasure that you see here? Where is this thing? Where are you guys? How do I not see this? What's going on? Whatever. Go back to Jar Malik first. They dropping some new stuff. Maybe these divers will come in and say GG Purtle too. Right there. There it is. Oh, wait, that's a different one. Where's the one that you guys are all getting? Okay, up. Down. What the hell are you guys? So confused. Where are you guys getting this? Wait. Wait. That's out of here, okay. Wait, that's a different treasure too! I'm finding every treasure but the actual treasure that's labeled on the map. Somehow. Return hail or swimming a beast with a long-lasting spear. Okay, but how do I get... Okay, I'm on top of it. So... Go back inside, I guess? Hello. How are we? There we go. You just got done farming the Coliseum 1 hour dungeon. It's up at 8 PM your time for free, so you'll hit it up again later. Yeah, I don't really have a good team to do it. I mean, I have a decent... Ooh, nice. I have a decent team for doing. Cameron, you said there was treasure somewhere in this direction. There it is. There it is. Lapis lazuli. Lapis lazuli. And then there's the one that is, again, somehow over here, but somehow it's seemingly impossible for me to find. Like, I'm supposedly on it. Supposedly, I was on it. Where is the... I don't even see the label. That's the other crazy part. Like, the label doesn't even... Usually, if you look around, you'd see the label somewhere, but... Whatever. Get more of the Joara Malik stuff. Where is that guy? What is making that noise? Oh, it's you. Yo. Hello. Hello, fella. Or feller. I don't know. Got any more treasure for us? Perhaps not. Not. Waving, I'm waving. Character default waving. Only a couple minutes left. Anyone out exploring? No, there are only a few people. Oh no, there's one person out there. Look like they're going to my treasures though. This person. It's been a while since you farmed anything. Mind your way, my bad, my bad. My bad. Enjoy having something to work on, getting tired of the other stuff? Yeah. Are you... I mean, it's gonna take a while, right? You only get so, like, a tiny amount... There's still someone new in here? Whoa. You only get a tiny amount of points each time, it feels like. I mean, you get more with the number of things on the team that can actually absorb them, too, as well. So you really do want to be able to make a team that can, farm it, but then I guess, in a way, you kind of want a team that can farm it, but then have a couple of slots that can be anything, so that you can get pluses on other stuff while still using like an easy team. I think there's an ice team that can do that with 1 or 2 slots that can be basically anything to farm. plus points for them without having to do the dungeon with like a normal team. Well, maybe a slower team. I don't know. Or like Rosetta or something where you maybe wouldn't be able to do that. Okay, here's a question that I actually have no idea. Can everything get the plus 999 or whatever the number is? Or is it only, can anything do it? Or is it only things that are like 120able? I have no idea. I don't think he's given more treasure, has he? Maybe it has, but I haven't noticed. Whatever. Whatever. Not a bad run. Rank up and everything. Getting closer. Ikara is adding points to everyone. Does the Vino one have spots that can, you can like throw in something else if you're trying to farm pluses for something else? Because I guess it also is kind of a... I think the key thing, because like long-term wise, you want a team probably that can help farm pluses for other things without you having to like really pay attention much. So, like the Kuro team that you kind of have or whatever, or I think there is an ice build I believe you can kind of swap 2 slots in with, which isn't a lot, but I don't have Kuro, so I don't know what that would otherwise look like for me. Okay, that looks done too. Okay, and let me check this. Joy-Cons charge, good. Vino is more restrictive. Is it easier though? Is it like more real swipeable versus maybe you have to do some more actual puzzling with the Kuro team? I don't know. I'm not saying one way or another, but like being able to just lazily swipe versus, oh, maybe if you pay more attention you can be a little more efficient stamina wise. But a lot of the time for us, I mean, you've said it yourself too, like you don't necessarily, the stamina isn't necessarily always the important thing. Like you'll leave the stamina at full at times and stuff. So Kuro's easier? Okay, well then there you go. Easier and less attention required. That would do it then. Well, I had a lot of fun. The highlight kind of has to be cheese rolling. Like, come on. That was great. And although Pictoglyph was a tough, I do still think it was good. And sorry, there was like a mosquito. No, I don't think it was. It was some bug. Some really small bug that I was flying and tried to hit and I hit the mic. Yeah. I had a good time. More or less susceptible to random stuff. The Kuro team, nice. I think that I will definitely have, at least for a bit, we'll have cheese rolling in the same kind of tier as Puck as a thing to just kind of do for a bit now and then, potentially. But there's definitely less, like the cheese rolling one, definitely very lobby based. Like there was only like 2 lobbies, right? Pretty much both times that I went to join lobby, so that's, you know, that's a whole nother thing. But Sunday, sandtrix, try to beat Kirby Insanity last couple of levels of difficulty. I don't actually know how many levels there are. Those are things on my mind off the top of the head. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah. Less susceptible. I agree. I think I figured it out. I might have said it out loud wrong, but I was picking up what you were putting down. Okay, well that went by quick. I appreciate everyone hanging out. I hope you had a couple of laughs maybe, or a couple of chillings, hanging out. I will see you Sunday. Make sure to moisturize, make sure to sunscreen, make sure to floss your dang teeth. Have a good night. Sleep well. And eat some good food. Peace.